We get the game running really quickly. Oh yeah, it turns out I actually was sick. It wasn't just pressure built up in the ear. No, it legitimately was a ear infection. And seeing the antibiotic is clearing out my sinuses, I probably had issues with my sinuses at that point. Add members. Suffering. Pain. Pain and suffering. Go to sleep. Where is it? There it is. Surely. What is with you and wanting to lie down on a bowl? You bullhead. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Let's get the audio set up really quickly. Game audio. Frontier. Game capture. Frontier. Going to shrink that down to 50 on both sides. I gotta go. Second. Gotta go one more. There we go. I got the size I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, my voice sounds messed up. It's because it turns out I actually was sick. And I started my antibiotic in my eardrops last night. I got laundry in the wash. I'll be probably jumping out for a second to swap it once it's done. But how are people doing? Video went well. New video went well. I already expected people to not like what I said about the first gens and how it being clunky didn't how it being clunky was never intentional, and how it didn't add the difficulty, and how it was artificial difficulty spike, and how it was never intended, and stuff like that. I already expected this stuff. I already expected people to not like what I said about the first 3 gens. I already expected that. I didn't expect someone to like to basically go like, "You slandered Gen 3." That was funny. That was funny. Because the only reason the ROM not technically ROM, the CCI file I have says 0 hours on Azahara for 3 Ultimate is because I needed to find one that's more stable. Found one that's more stable. Downside, it resets the hours. Also resets the entire thing. Because yes, those files are different. Crimson says, "Oh, that's an interesting perspective." And Operator says, "Slander of Gen 3. What exactly did I miss?" One person in the new video said I slandered Gen 3, and I never played Gen 3 when, no, I did. I actively was playing all of the older gens and my off hours. I really was. The only reason I didn't have footage of certain generations was A, either the game didn't work for me at the time, such as Wilds, or B, I only have so much storage space, man. Do all of you know how much 1080p footage at 60 frames per second takes? When I said specifically that part of the script, it wasn't meant entirely as, oh, all these changes happened automatically at 4th gen. I should have worded it better. That I do know. I should have worded it better. Thinking back at it now, I really should have. Like, I really should have. But no, I do know that there were UI changes for 3rd generation. But the majority, but all those changes that did occur over time finally coalesced into 4th. That's what I was getting at that point. I could have worded that better. Now, a person saying I absolutely slandered it, I have questions on. What am I hunting again? I forget what drops Elder Dragon Bone. So I want to crap. Oh no, it wasn't you. Someone got really, really angry, and it's like, dude. Don't make the comment. It just turned into that moment of don't make the comment. I've never played 3rd gen. I have. And honestly, very much, it falls in line very similar to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd in my mind. That's all I had to say to that guy. I've officially, it's at that point, time frame wise, where I stop answering comments on videos unless they're like really good or like important type of stuff, like general like questions that important questions. But that was one of the few. But that was one of the few I answered. I went through and checked this morning. And operator, I know I know that wasn't you. Because operator, you're kind and give actual criticism, not insults. Ah. That is strange. I don't delete comments. That is one thing I make very clear. I don't. I've been accused of it, but I don't. Which is funny because when I was accused of it, actively, the comments were still there. What was going on was YouTube's whole thing of just hiding them. Also, Crimson, didn't ask how you doing today. I can't buy that now. I'm so sad. Well, YouTube did in fact flag that message. What's my ammo look like? Oh, I have no ammo on me. I'll go through and check stuff later. It's just at this point, I'm at the point where it's like, okay, that video's done. That video is over. People, if people want to look at me, call me idiot, go for it. I got other stuff. I have other project I need to do. Which, technically, it's 3 now. Wrong merchant. And those 3 projects are very fun. That is true. Realistically, if Try was on more systems, it would have done better. It really would have done better if it was on more systems. Because Try was a big hitter. It's just, it was only on the Wii. And it really should have done better. It did need a bigger ad campaign. You are correct on that too. It did need a bigger ad campaign. There are a lot of things they could have done to help Try succeed, but they ended up just never doing it, which was the downfall of it. And sadly, that is how it ended up being not one of the worst, but I think it's in like the bottom 15. No, it's 3 games per until you hit 4th. So it's 3, 9. It's 3, 6, 9. 13. 15. 16. It's one of the lower rung in sales out of the 16 for the mainline games. There we go. I can math. I am very much medicated right now, by the way. Also, Crimson, the reason why I'm not reading your messages out loud is the fact that I try not to swear on stream. But yeah, I can understand getting your butt kicked multiple times by blinking Narga. It probably isn't fun. It wasn't without its potential, but it also had the limitation for the fact that, if I remember correctly, Portable Third was Japan only. Unless we're talking Monster Hunter 3, which was the Wii, because Portable Third was the PSP entry. Or my brain's being stupid because of medication. I could be either 3. My brain don't go all that fast when I'm on nearly 2,000 milligrams of amoxicillin twice a day. I mean, no. Nearly 2,000 milligrams of amoxicillin once a day. Did I accept the quest? Wow, I am that out of it. I didn't even accept the quest. And that's the thing. I was particularly counting the worldwide sales. In Japan only, I'm pretty sure the games that have the most amount of sales are going to be Portable Third and Frontier. And then counting like Japan only sales, I would think I would have to count all of Asia's sales at that point, which at that point, yeah, Frontier wins. Frontier wins that one, just right out of the gate. Okay, we got Kushala time. Also, this stream, could people tell me how the Rasta Club works? And show me how it works? Because I understand just about nothing because it's in Japanese. Okay, I need someone to explain its menuing, because its menuing, I literally can't read. I figured out, okay, this is how you unlock weapons for things. But what do those weapons do? What's the, like, the Rasta Club armor? Yeah, I don't get it. Where are you, Kushala? Be in a cave. No. I'd like to have the NPCs, but I don't know how you get them in your party. That's Hawk. That's Hawk that I hear. Go down to... Let's go down to 1. I swear, even for a game that came out in, like, 2007, this game still looks really nice. This game still looks really nice for a game that came out in 2007. And just kept getting updates. It looks really good. I feel like most of the translations for this game are locked behind patches that you have to find. Am I correct? And I'm feeling rain doesn't do that. Gotta turn down my headphones, that's hurting my ear. Alright, to get used, reflect. Darn it, it used, I was gonna, I can't remember the ability name. Not Makara Karn. Used Dakarja. Not that. That's Takunda. No, that. I can't think of the reflect ability from S&P. I'm sad. I died. I just got killed. Mainly because I shot myself. Then, realistically, what's the better server? If Rain has stuff that mess up G rank, what's realistically the better server at that point? Okay, what one is the least... How do I phrase this? Brain, don't mess with me now. I need the word. What one has the most translated and least intrusive changes? There we go. I was able to word properly. Things like armor spheres actually being useful and not you just sitting there. Because I find that weird. Wait a minute, that's an entire community edition change? Where armor spheres are just completely useless? Don't roll me forward, game. Ah, okay. It is really dumb. Apparently the armor sphere thing that makes them not completely useless isn't rain. It's just community edition. Ow. Also, hello. I have to extend chat really quickly on my end so I can read your name. Okay, J-Rad. My brain was not going to be able to read your name for a minute. My brain was very confused, and being medicated only made it worse. Really, really bad. Like, it got really confusing. So people wanted it to be like the early patches, not as the game was when it ended off. Okay. Makes sense. At least from a rationale standpoint. Currently on rain. Currently on rain, trying to get Elder Dragon Bone. Because I want to finish off my Kieran armor. It sounds so weird to say, but I think this game has more interesting history after it was brought back to life via community servers. I'm gonna be honest. That's just my opinion. It's like the lifetime of an MMO. Okay, I get it. It's pretty interesting. But I gotta be honest. YouTube chat and Twitch chat show on screen. But no, J-Rad, we're just talking about the fact that, like, the changes to the game are very interesting. And once the game hit private server, it gets really weird. Ooh, an item. Deleted as in just made it harder, or deleted the ways to quickly get up to triple nine. I was about to say quad 9. That's a Final Fantasy thing. No, we are not casting Riku's trio of 999. One of these days I'll play Final Fantasy. One of these days I'll get to playing through Final Fantasy X on stream. It just takes a long time. It's a long game. That is a man in a bunny costume. There are things locked behind getting to... There are things locked to getting to 999. You're joking. I know you're not joking, but that's insane. Okay, do I have the materials needed? And yeah, Crimson, you got hit by the automod. Ground changes. I was wondering why it was so lax. But yeah, I try to keep it. I try to keep swearing on the channel to a minimum. I'm surprised it was so lax. That's really the only rule I have when it comes to anything. Besides, like, not safe for work content. Z4 Zenith are GR800, and there are quests that require 999. When you get to 999, you unlock UL monsters, which are super amped versions of the monsters. So how many VODs do you think are going to be in the Frontier playlist? I think a lot. Probably a lot. It usually takes several months to see most of what it offers. Yep. Also, hello, Stavros Katz? Okay, Katz. Hello, Katz. Okay, so I got the Elder Dragon Bone. I think I need 2, if I am correct. I need 1 for the chest piece, 1 for the pants. And then I need Gen Prey stuff. I should have checked that before leaving. I need 3. Fun fact, there's a man on YouTube doing that. I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna touch Frontier. I kind of want him to. Right now I'm at HR3. I'm just trying to get better armor. Cannot progress because of what they did with the road. What did they do to the road? Is it under construction? Did a pipe burst? Are the sewage lines under maintenance? Yes, I had to. Shoved a ton of Oh, okay. I am on rain. Let's go to Kushala again. Takes normal for... Okay. It's just a bunch of progress added. Okay, I think I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Ah. Oh, it's this area. I like the way this area looks. Life powder. I don't know, but I love the way this area looks. Hey! Yeah, that still hurts. My favorite version of Kushala. Because it just looks cool. Forgot the crag ammo. I'm not shooting you. You're just gonna reflect it back at me? The Rain's answer to most of the old pay-to-win stuff was shove it into road. Shoved into endgame, it seems really... Again, that just seems like a dumb solution. Again, that's just my perspective on pay-to-win stuff. If something's pay-to-win and you have the ability to deal with it in terms of private server stuff, balance it out, or just gut it. That is my general opinion. I know that's not the most normal opinion to have. It's not too bad considering I only play a couple months until they return. If anything, yeah, I don't care about player retention. This one's But yeah, it's like, that's... It's just my general idea of how to deal with them. It's either balance it out or gut it. And if you can't balance it out and you can't gut it, lock it behind something that's technically impossible to access. For the sake of game balance, basically. Because most pay-to-win stuff... Okay, again, this goes down to just opinion. Most pay-to-win stuff was shoved in there under the demand of higher-ups just wanting money. That's usually how that goes. It's not game developers wanting to make a healthy game that usually put in pay-to-win stuff that's pay-to-win. Mr. Valds, how you doing? Hello. Just thought of something very interesting. I'm surprised people haven't tried to reverse engineer it. Like, reverse engineer this entire game to a degree. Because you have the server files. You have the client files. I want to know what's stopping people from reverse engineering it. What I mean by reverse engineer, I mean without removing monster stats across the board. Okay, that's something that's harder to deal with that I can see. But what I mean by that, Kotz, is I want to know if someone's basically taken the existing game as it is and tried to go down to the base code, down to from the point of what we have now to the point it was made, all the way back with Monster Hunter Frontier Online before it was rebranded. Just for the sake of information. I'm an information weirdo. This is something that these are the things I wonder. That's the word I was looking for, decompiling. I couldn't remember the word. Decay dragon scales. I need Elder Dragon Bone, game. Give me Elder Dragon Bone. Not the blood, the bone. Kushala, you're useless. Get turned into fertilizer. And I'll turn your scales into pants. No, I'll turn it into something worse than pants. I'll turn it into boots. Because those boots were made for walking. I'm not sorry for the bad jokes. I should probably grab the crag ammo if I want to use this properly. You know, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, it would be a lot of work to rebalance the game. That is true. It would be an excessive amount of work. I'm gonna go feed my bird. My bird demands food. There are ducks! Quick! Let's turn them into food! Not sure. There's at least one group trying to make a version of the game that's basically a complete rebound. They're it? Okay. Not sure if it will ever get released though. Ah. When they say removing all of the streamlining and EOL changes, explain what that means. Because when people say removing streamlining, that can be a very bad thing. Or it can be a good thing, depending on how they're using the term. It's really dependent on what they're doing. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, but people say removing streamlining, it can go one of two ways. They either make the game so inadvertently difficult to get into, it's genuinely unfun, or they actively restore a cohesive line that was originally there. Okay, time to go look at... Ah.
Hi.
Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, so we have... What's the difference between partner? Oh, okay, that's weird that partner is its own thing. That's strange. Okay. Introduce your partner and teach them a secret weapon technique. Okay. That is really confusing and should be in English from the get-go. And explained right from the get-go. And then what is contract? Oh, it's all in Japanese. What is this? Is this asking for personality type? What are the two in Japanese? We have cool, delicate, refreshing, passionate, and great. What are the two in Japanese? Angry and rude? Matter of fact, I kind of want one. I kind of want one. I kind of want one that yells at me like a Japanese business CEO yelling at me going, "You're not fast enough. Do better." Too passionate. Wait a minute. So they give you a partner, and a bird. They give you a full team. Okay, I know, but they give you a full team, basically. I also gotta do this. Not... Guts. Actually, no, I got a better name. No, he's already got... Guts is already emo. Dang it. Can't do it that way. Okay. Ah. What are these? I'm sorry, but what? Okay, you have normal. Somewhat normal. 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 Weird. He looks like he's about to go dancing. Normal. This man's just an 80s disco dancer. I leave this up to chat. What do you want? 80s disco dancer, or looks like he's about to go clubbing? I'll take a sip of my coffee while you deliberate. Hey. Why you growling? Why you growling at nothing? Okay, everything is going good. So since no one has said anything, we're going to 80s disco dancer. Not doing it. I am not doing it. No. I am not doing it. Even though it works very, very well. Doing old man. Naming him disco dancer. I'm not doing it. Roster copies are other people's hunters that have set up. You can contract them if you go on hunt. They're working properly on Rainbow. Okay, they're working on Rain. Okay, so you can make them have additional skills. Attack up small, critical eye, defense, and health. So, yeah, so you have partner, and Hawk. You have a full party. And they're categorized in tiers, which the higher tier, the rarity, the armor will be. Upgrading armor for them won't increase their base defense. Okay. Crimson, I don't care if I don't care if your language is not... I don't care if English is not your second language. If English is your second language, you're good, man. You have assistance, you have recover, bomb, steal, and gather. I assume steal is akin to plunder blade, if to put a name to it, where they just go to the monster and just start ripping parts off of it. Or is that something else? Because steal can mean many things. I assume gather means they're gathering resources around you. There is no explanation. Yeah. Okay. Take a drink of the coffee. Because the coffee is good. The coffee keeps me talking. The coffee goes down my throat easily. Cold liquids do not. I'm just gonna keep it on assistance for now. Okay, so I need Elf Dragon Bone. I don't like fighting them, but I have to. We got Angry Dragon Lady and Angry Dragon Man. I'm going Angry Dragon Man. Ah. Oh, hey, operator. Smooth operator. Yes, I'm buying all the books. I want all the books. You and that fancy bowgun of yours. Gargamel. SNS. Okay. I can give him the SNS. I'm talking colors. It's very fancy looking. Also, yes, I'm going to have to make this man look like a disco dancer. That is objectively what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to make his armor look like he's going to be like a disco dancing prodigy. Or he's some fancy man from the 80s. Why? Because I'm weird. And this isn't even the strangest thing I've done. In Wild, I have a cat named Orange Flavored Cat. And he's currently in a mech suit. Oh no, I got thrown to the ground. Dang it, I missed. I hit twice. I got hit. Okay, use the first aid med. Don't kick my mic away. I'm setting my leg up on my desk and it's like, nope, I'm gonna kick I accidentally kicked my mic away. Oh yeah, so tonight I'm doing burgers for dinner. I thought I heard my door for a second. I didn't. But no, I'm doing burgers for dinner tonight. I don't know. Should I put eggs on? Should I put an egg on it, or should I just do simple egg? Not egg. Ketchup, mustard, pickles, a little bit of pickled onion, and call it there. It's like egg on a burger sounds really good tonight. I'm still just trying to get my armor that I want right now. Nuts. I really am. Because I want to get the armor for Kieran. And just because I like it. and I like the stats it gives me. I'm only missing 2 pieces from it, which are the pants and the chest piece, but those require Elder Dragon Bone. And then Gen Prey. After that, it's a hard push onto whatever I can reach. That is a lot. I thought all these people were wearing the same armor for a minute. They are not. I was really confused. Do. I'll give it a try. The Wrath armor I expect. It's just I thought I saw everyone wearing things like the high, what looked like a weird mixture of high metal and the Wrath for a second. It's like, that is weirdly confusing. I would like to see this in I would like to see Ruko in a mainline game. I don't know what mainline game it would fit into, because we don't have a volcano area in Wild, and they can't add it to previous games, so it's like, what are they gonna do? Very much volcanic themed, but it does very much non-volcanic monster actions, which is strange in my mind. It's like it does gravity manipulation. Where would it even fit? Ow. Thing is ripping me to shreds. Love this thing's design. I swear, some of these designs just are amazing. Okay. Tycoon Zamazu. Tycoon Zamazu is peak early game monster, in my opinion. I will need to see what Tycoon Zamazu is. He looks volcanic themed, yet he uses magnetism. So it's like, what is he? That is my question. And once you figure out what is he, where would he go? He would need to be somewhere where there's like ecology-wise, because a lot of the mainline games focus on monster ecology. If he is the magnet dragon, he'd need to be somewhere where it's cavernous, or where there's a lot of metal, refined metal or metal ore that's specifically either ferromagnetic or diamagnetic. I think everyone knows what ferromagnetism is. It's like the magnet you stick in your fridge. Diamagnetic is gold. Gold and silver. Yes, they are magnetic to a degree, but not by standard magnetism that most people think of. So if I had to think where he'd fit in, like, an example, like Wild, he'd fit probably in Windspire, in the Windspire Plains, or as a roaming encounter, or Windspire, or Oil Well Basin. Now, if I'm talking world, put him in Elder Recess. That is literally perfect for him. True. Ice Shard Cliffs would also make sense because it's there. It does contain refined metal and some refined aspects in it. Also, the floating ore and floating rebel. That is true. Why is Lunestra a forced one-person fight? Oh. Forgot. Village only. That's so low. Okay, it's open. Is that the Nargacuga armor? It looks cool. An arena that is made of pure metal would... It'd most likely have to be made of metal mixed with the material that is found in the spire, which is Elder Dragon Bone Cement. Because ancient civilization went full metal? Which is actually a really interesting thing, because when you look at the dialogue Alma says about looking at the walls, it's almost as if she knows what they're made of. And when you look at the material they're made of, it's very reminiscent of the walls. Not the walls. The structures found at the spire. Some are metallic, not all of them. Ruins of Wyveria have specific areas with metallic walls. Now, the idea of an arena being made entirely of metal would be really cool. I do give you that. Forget, I need to reload every time. Stop moving. He's using heavy bowgun. I assume the person with the dual blades on your is the person your partner operator. Or is it just a random? Ah. Yes, I got the 2 Elder Dragon Bone I needed. I got the Elder Dragon Bone. We did it. She's like, the puppy's like, we got bones. I can nom on them. They're not for you to eat. She looks at me so sad when I say that. That's perfectly fine, Cause. I said Cause, not Cots. Orphan of Cots? You are not a Bloodborne boss. I do, in fact, butcher names. That's my specialty. Okay, so I think I only need 2 more Gen... is it Gen Prey, or what is it? I need Gia Prey. So let's just go to the normal Kieran mission and do it that way. Start massacring them. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I do. I don't even remember what part I need. I know it's Gia Prey something. That's... Welcome to bad memory. I need... Okay. I need... Not what I need. Oh. Neat. Didn't know that. Okay, gathering I don't mind for like herbs, honey, stuff like that. But when it comes to the small prey, the small monsters, things like the Gen prey, the Velociprey, the Gia prey, I hate hunting those, man. Is it just me? Is it just me that hates having to hunt that hates having to hunt after them? Like, that's my main thing. I just don't like having to hunt the small monsters. It's just meh. I'm done. I have my Kieran armor. I wish it had pants. Like actual pants, not a skirt. But I'll deal. That is just a fist and a stick. Okay, we're good. Oh. Neat. How do I look for only Blade Master armor? Okay, I found the option. It is in Japanese. It's a good Blade Master armor that I can do for him right now. At HR3. Half with... What? Already does not equate to HR like that. Okay, then. How do I sort by rarity? Yeah, I most likely can't, can I? Oh, wise operator, tell me button inputs. That work? No, it doesn't. Nope, that's pulling up those. It was, in fact, HR5. One second, phone call. Hello? I do. I do sound better. Still feel terrible. It's... Yes. I look at the drop zone. Okay. Okay. See when you get home. I plan to. Okay. Bye. Love you, mother. Remember, everybody, when you get off the phone with your mother, you always say love you, because you don't know how much time you have. Yes, I am HR3. I have to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But, the restroom called. The restroom summoned me. Now, it's time for HR push. Yep, well, Crimson, speak of, Tycoon, Zamuza. Speak of the monster. Okay. Disco man. Disco dancing man. I assume so. It's a giant crab. Oh, wow. He is a very big crab. One might say he's crabby. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, he has phases. He has phases. This is interesting. He has multiple... I like that. Crimson, I can understand why you like this fight. Hey, Nathan. Zezuma hammer. Zamuza hammer, not... English. English is not my strong suit today. It's a boogie. Ah. Those are all crab parts. Doing good. It turns out, yeah, I was sick. I do have I do have an inner ear infection. So I'm currently on antibiotics, and I have a new vial of the steroid eardrop that I have for when this happens. I'm kind of hopped up on medication right now. I feel a lot better than yesterday. I will tell you that. I do. Because yesterday I felt awful. Yeah, the puppies are just napping. The yellow lab always just takes her spot with a bunch of blankets. Because she knows at the end of the day, I'm not gonna take the blankets from her, because she knows that she can't chew them, she can't eat them, she can't break them or destroy them. They're there to be napped on. They're there to be slept on. By the way, the max item stack for your item box is 999. Okay, it's not quad 9 like it is in the other ones. Like in Moderns. Okay. This map is so nice looking. I like the way this map looks. I really do. It's you. I've come back with better armor this time. Honestly, I can say one thing I would like to see in recent Monster Hunter, since playing these games. I kind of want to see unscaled health again, where the monster is at its maximum health value, but you have the ability to have like a Palico, where you have the ability to have a Palico, a partner, and a partner if you want to play offline type of thing, or you can choose to do things solo, to where it's not. You can basically build, where you have the ability to build a team, kind of like how you did in Rise, but paired with the unscaled health of the older games. Thank you. I'm on to the next project now, which is technically working on 3 different scripts because I'm not even close to getting done with all the video needed for the SMT one. So it's just like, you know what? I'm just going to work on the SMT one, the SMT script, while I work on 2 other ones because dang it, it's going to take a while. Because right now, I think for just notes, just my notes, and not research notes, I'm talking layout notes, I think I'm close to 500 something words for the SMT video. And that's a lot. That's not even including research notes at that point. That's just the layout of the video. I have a feeling I'm going to have 2 to 3 pages of just research notes. And I have a feeling I'm sadly going to have to read the first 2 books of the Digital Devil Saga. Pray for me at that point because those books get really weird. These books, man, are very weird. They're not bad books, but they're very much a thing of their time, as I'll put it. Okay, I get it. I have an appointment set up for the 17th. Follow the operator. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. It's like, the easiest way to put it, it's as if you went as close to like... It's as if it has the visuals of 2nd gen, but plays very similar to 4th. Because technically that's kind of how it went. This game survived 12 years, man. 12 years. Also, this Hypnoc is dead. I still have the opinion now that I do think if Capcom released a modern Monster Hunter MMO that did have, let's just say, a very low subscription fee, not Final Fantasy 14 level subscription fee, nor nor like World of Warcraft. I think it would do very well. Because of the fact that they could pretty much just they could have it go off of they could have seen that Capcom has proven that, yeah, through their microtransactions, they can make a good bit of money. They wouldn't need it to be a very high subscription fee to make it work. Nathan, I'm specifically talking about how, like, Frontier was set up. I understand that technically Wild is an MMO. It just is a strange thing. Those lobbies for Wilds are cancer, man. Those public lobbies are cancer. Capcom, please, extreme swags. I am surprised they didn't bring more of the extreme style over for Switch X. They brought it over for Lance, which is weird. Like, Gun Lance has just straight up moves from extreme style, which is strange for Wild. Yeah, them turning it into a more long-term game is a long-term game. Definitely wouldn't be a surprise. Now, if they made it to where it has, oh, this is the DLC title update. This is the DLC update number 2. Then I think I would draw a line. Let's not make it Destiny, please. We already know how Destiny went. It didn't go well. Specifically Destiny 2. Destiny 1 was okay. Then they realized they couldn't do much with it, and then they did Destiny 2, and we know how Destiny 2 has went. That's a good point. I found one dive. I found one Hermitor. I'll take this one down. I genuinely think if they wanted to make like a long-term Monster Hunter, they'd have to market it as that. Now, if they did that with like, with a 6th gen game, I wouldn't mind that. Bring in combat styles, bring in the fun mechanics from the previous entries. Bring in as many monsters as humanly possible. Bring in the roster of, bring in over 200 monsters even. Like, bring in the varieties, bring in the variants, bring in the the original monsters. They have over 200 monsters to work with. I could see it working really well now. But I could also see it turning into, well, for it to work, they need a subscription fee. They would need to make that subscription fee really low. And then offset it most likely through microtransactions and pay to win. Which, in the United States, pay to win is not very friendly. So it would most likely look like, at that, which I can only assume it would be, okay, Asia gets the pay-to-win mechanics, while the Western release gets some of them, not all of them, to appease, like, the Western audience type of thing. Which some MMOs have done. I know Terra did it. I know Black Desert did it. And a few other ones have done it as well. The only reason Terra went under is because Terra got bought out by, I think, Nexon, and Nexon kills any game they buy. And then Terra got bought out. No, not that was Terra got bought out. I said that already. And then Black Desert's still going. It's still going. Because of the pay to win. Basically the entire reason. Exactly. They would need to do what Terra and like Black Desert have done, which is just not include the pay to win aspects. It'd be an interesting thing, Henry. It'd be interesting. But I would expect that more from, like, just an anniversary game. Kind of how Generations Ultimate was. Yeah, mobile Twitch is awful, man. It is objectively terrible. "10 minutes. Yeah, that's not uncommon for mobile Twitch. It's the reason why if you're on mobile Twitch and a person multi-streams, realistically, the best option is the YouTube stream, but I know some people don't like watching streams on YouTube. True, that would be neat. Yeah. They would have to make it easier to appease the Western audience. That's a definitive. Don't rush straight to carve it. Please don't tell me it explodes. It's not Rajang and Freedom United. It won't kill you. Just gets sent flying away. Okay. It won't just kill you. Where it just turns into a ball of death. Or okay, yeah. Or like Gypsyros, where it's like, oh, you thought Gypsyros was dead? Cool. Nope. I swear, Gypsyros is like the biggest troll in the early games, and I love it. Oh, that's poison. I had a roar that hit me from here. That hit me there. So yeah, how you doing, Maya? Off the whale? I just got ran over. And instead of Grandma getting run over by a reindeer, it was Hunter got ran over by a dog. Oh no, it broke again. Ah, man. Mobile chat for Twitch is it's bad. That Twitch app, it needs improvement. I don't think they're gonna improve it. I really don't. It's been broken since release. That many years ago. Doing better. Now that I got my antibiotics and stuff in me, I'm doing better. I can actually hear better out of my one ear. I am alive! That's a laser beam! That's just a straight-up laser beam. With extreme style. Almost there. When you get to G rank. Yep. HR 5 through 6, which is a significant step in difficulty and grind. Yep. I already know by the time I hit HR 5, I'm gonna go full-blown crazy. Because it's just gonna be a bunch of farming. I'm just buying every ammo type at this point. With how it's breaking? Yeah. I have sat there many times with Twitch chat just refusing to work. It is not uncommon for it to just break. I think the longest it's broke for me in the past, and then I just stopped using it, was a week. As in, it wouldn't work for me for a week. That's the reason why I no longer have the Twitch app on my phone. That's almost everything. Yeah, need more Zenny. I just thought of something. How would they make... If they brought back every Elder Dragon... Every single Elder Dragon into a game... How would they make Narwhal work? It kind of needs Wirebug. They'd have to change her attacks to where they stop after a certain distance. At that point. True, in Wilds you can run up some walls to a certain extent. Thank you. I have a safe day at work, Nathan. It's tiny gammoths, everyone! Look at them! I have no idea where I spawned. I don't even know how to get back. I don't even know how to get back. Here we go. That was, very proactive. Very proactive, I assume. United Reflex. Kicked out. I went to Slate with extreme prejudice. I mean, understandable. That's the game with, I believe, if I remember correctly, that is the one game that has a dual Tigrex mission on a map with 2 Tigrexes in an area with where the 2 Tigrexes fit into spaces they shouldn't be in. Yep, HR 5 to 6 urges 2 Tigrexes in an area on a map that shouldn't have 2 because it doesn't fit them all that well. Hey, we all spawned together this time. Hurrah! I should probably start bringing Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Drug. Okay. Can't believe I missed those shots. There we go. Is dead. Woo, we did it. Once it hits 4:30ish, I'm going to have to stop so I can make myself some dinner. Urgent time. Yep, it's time for the urgent mission. There we go. Hunter Guild. It's entirely a Japanese game. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Hmm. So that means go to Rostabar? Does someone have Tonfa? I'm sad, I don't see anyone with a Tonfa. Ah. Gotta put this stuff away really quickly. Big sad. Okay, so it's fully translated. That's better. Net Cafe, daily gift. Already got it. Laosheng Lung Talon. Are you sure it's the claw? Okay, I was like, Talon's not a thing. I'm pretty sure it's the claw. I just want to make sure. can get another charm. Combine that with the armor charm. You get the Talon. They don't make it one item. Just make it one item, please. I swear, they need to make... I understand that you have the upgraded version and then you have the normal version. But please. Okay. You have to do 4 or 5 combinations? Okay, so now how do I turn them into one item? To buy another one of each charm. Okay. Well, I need more Zenny for that. True. Redeem those. I have them, so why not? Tessa, can you settle down? Hey. Here. Okay. It's okay. Okay, Tess. I have enough for an armor charm. Let's see, what can I do? Tessa! Do not bark at your sister! just flipped out on her sister. Like, I'm gonna freak out on you. That actually works. Got it. Okay. I have both again. What do I do? Okay, so combine a power talon with a power charm. Power talon charm. Armor talon charm. And then you combine the two together? Hunter's Talon Charm. Okay. Now you've compressed 4 slots into 1. Thanks, Grandma! 2 for a price of 1. They would need to replace it with a different claw, seeing Lao Shanglong is not in them. Worlds, it could have just been basil geese. It could have just been basil geese claw, and then a bunch of arbor charms. I don't know what it is for the other games. 'Cause I don't know how you upgrade. Because Wild, I don't think you can upgrade your charm. They're Jin Devil Show. Okay. Stop trying to charge me. Oh, I got hit. I'm magnetized. Out of ammo. Ow. Great rock of thunder. Ow. Got thrown around. Do 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 do. Grab his tail. The really tiny tail. I swear they really need to make it like they have not escaped the you cut off their tail. The portion you cut off is obscenely tiny. Like you cut off a monster's tail, it should be bigger than that. I'm now Hunter rank 4. Permission to decorate an area called My Tour granted. My tour can be accessed through facilities entrance. I feel like that's a mistranslation. Or it's a literal translation. It's a translation. You want to go set that up. Okay. What? Minus the RNG of talismans. You had to say minus the RNG. Is there any difference between manager? Or is it just name? I'm naming them after a rock. Now, how... Oh. Hold up. How many can you have active at one time? With a hard black brown outer shell that circulates the luminescent fluid through its body and changes the constitution of its distribution. That is the most sciencey explanation as possible. Beware its paralysis attacks to explosive crystals. Make a weapon using the items obtained. The obtained items and navigations wards to forge Bashamu sword, great sword. That is the most... Just the first... That is one sentence. Okay. I'm not even gonna try. That is one sentence, man. Until they show up at 00 Japanese Standard Time. Hey, MMO logic for you. I expected them to be hard-coded. That's just funny to me. Check the event icon displayed in the square. Okay. Done. Give me my money.
That's not the person I wanted to talk to. Do not turn the Poogie pattern ticket into GCP, though. Okay? Hire your first Poogie on day 1. What is this, Monopoly? Poogie points accumulate takes forever without those tickets, as you acquire one every day. And you have to actually log in and talk to the manager to get it. Some servers have custom event quests to let you farm tickets though. Okay. I love how that's just a parasol. That is a banana. Excuse me, that's a tank! Good sir, that is a tank! They give you a tank to use as a weapon. I don't get it. That really puts a new definition to, I'm just gonna tank it. I'm not sorry. Ah, man, that's absurd. I have max money now. I am rolling in the money. I'm going to buy everything. Maybe not everything. Dang it. I'm out of money. Out of money. Can I go look at what I can do for my partner?
What does that do? I don't know. Okay. It wasn't translated, so I had no idea. Let's go check out what rank 4 has to offer. Do 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 do. Isn't points based until GR. GR uses GRP though, so HRP tickets don't help you. Ah, game. Silver map. Excuse me! Fatalis! Okay, HR4! Okay. 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 Fatalis is high rank. Not, you know, like G rank or anything like that. Just high rank. Casual high rank. Hi. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that yet. We're fighting Hypnoc. This Hypnoc is fun. I don't care. It's Fatalis. Don't care. That was a slap right there. Oh yeah, casual high rank Fatalis. Let's do this. It's like, wait, what? Okay, then. There we go. Do, 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 do. I want Hypnoc to be in the mainline games because I just love the design. Looks like a bird. And not like not Yankatku. Kuliku. There we go. That one from World. Where it looks like a dodo bird. This just looks like a winged, feathered bird, and I love it. Why did Frontier players get mad? What, that the game got shut down? Lavasioth. Okay, so Lavasioth and Hypnoc were the only unique to Frontier monsters at the time, and they did not want Frontier monsters going to the main line when they were paying a sub fee to play Frontier. That is petty. That's just petty. I can understand the idea of you pay a subscription fee. But also, hello, Rainley? Yeah, Ryan Lee. I can understand them getting angry that you pay a subscription fee. And then, okay, it got added to a thing, got added to a mainline game. But that's kind of the entire point of Monster Hunter. The monsters are going to go between games. Saying that, well, it's only going to be locked to this game and this game alone are unique cases. Things like Cedius. Cedius is kind of locked into Tribe because Tribe is the only game with water combat.
So it is really just petty when it's like, well, we're paying for this and we want to feel unique and special. The people who paid for Frontier for Freedom Unite also paid for it. The converse of this, though, is that mainline monsters rarely came to Frontier. And I can understand the logic of them not putting mainline monsters in Frontier. Because, honestly, Frontier works as a testing bed for new monsters. It works really well as a testing bed for new monsters. Because you have, at that point, potentially, I'm going to argue millions of sales at this point, at the point of release, for just Japan. Probably more sales over the lifetime of its existence than, say, Portable Third got for Japan only. Seeing that it also branched out into Korea, I think a little bit of China at a time, and then a few other countries. Effectively, Frontier works really well as a test bed for new monsters that they don't want to add into a mainline game that they think that might push the game limits a little too far, might change it a little too much, where in the case of an MMO, they have that, I don't want to say the ability to change things way too much, but they have that leeway. Just enough leeway to add something unique that might, in a mainline game, be taken a little too far if put into a mainline game. Oh, okay. Restart the game at your pace. I'm gonna go look at items. I'm gonna go look at more items. Ah. But how you doing, Lee? Hopefully well. I'm going to make my my partner some actual armor really quickly. Dang, I haven't played Pikmin in a long time. I do know that power creep was a giant thing with this game. I'm talking like the not overly insane things. Things like Lavasioth and Hypnoc. They were, I think they'd be a perfect example of ways to make testbed material to see how it could work. Because yeah, when you get into like Zenith monsters, I have actually went through and I've had to look up and go through for video purposes, like, oh yeah, I think I should probably know what Zenith monsters are like, or at least from video standpoint. And yeah, Zenith monsters are insane. I'm just trying to find, right now, Lee, I'm trying to find decent armor for my, partner. Which is really, just based on rarity. I can do... That's Fatalis. I can't do that. I do not have a lot of GCP, I can tell you that. I'm probably just gonna make him Wrathless. Yeah, I have 515. Not a lot. Ah. Yeah. That... Okay. Dogs, I need you to calm down. I get it. You know I need to eat. Yeah, the dogs are kind of going a little weird because they know I need to eat right now. I'm gonna level up my gear. Because I'm not enjoying the... Oh yeah, you're getting one shot. Oh, you can upgrade. Okay, then. How many upgrades did this have? How many upgrades does a simple pair of pants have? That is a lot. Seven per rank, then a big upgrade to a new rank, and then the amount of ranks can be... Excuse me. So you're saying it has 7 per rank and then a big upgrade to a new rank, which so basically it has 3 ranks. Each one has 7 upgrades per rank.
That's what you're saying. So effectively that's 21 upgrades plus 3, which is 24. So 24 upgrades, man. That is a tad bit insane. Okay. So it's only 21 then. The big upgrade is part of the 7. So it's only 21. That is absurd. I can now understand, man. I can now understand why you said this takes several months. Because I'm gonna be at grinding just armor for like a week and a half per item, or like per 2 items. I gotta sell something really quickly. That'll do. Guess we're fighting Teostra so I can, you know, level up my pants. Because you can't buy Elder Dragon Bone. Bingo. Someone wins the prize. Dang it. Crashed out. These dogs are kind of being a nuisance now. Ow. Yeah, it still hurts to sneeze. I thought it's like, oh, the pain from sneezing will end. No, no, it's still here. I have a feeling that will probably go away in 2 to 3 days, but you know what? It's still here. Yep. Give me my Elder Dragon bone. Give it to me. Or I rip out your entrails and feed it to your children. I kind of want, like, a chibi Teostra carpet rug. Just me. Like, a cute little chibi Teostra, like, carpet rug. That can go, like, right in front of where that painting is. It would look nice. Changed again. Go upgrade my boots. With the I swear if Icy was here, he'd throw something at me. I don't even have enough money. True. Sell some Teostra bits. I'm gonna sell equipment I don't need. First and foremost.
will give him my my blade master armor for my Wrathflow stuff. That's up. Ah. Let's go look for my TO stuff. That's my Wrath. So much TO. Okay, that should solve the money issue for a while. Flare, armor, upgrade. Urine. What do I need? Blagonga. I get stamina on top of it. Okay, so what's better? Going to the upgrade tier? Yeah, that's better. I don't even need to finish that sentence. I know it is. That gave me more stamina. Okay, now I need to change my... Yes, I'm making myself look nice. Can't find anything that just looks like a belt. Although that would look really neat. I'll have to deal with it for now. It's like, that's what I want. I want something that looks like a plain belt or something similar to a belt or extends out the back of it to where it's not like a skirt. Yes, if you can't tell, I like playing games that involve pretty princess dress up. Why? Because I'm a weirdo and I like making my character look exactly how I want. There was literally a part in the most recent video about me talking about that. I don't care if I'm a weirdo like that. One of my favorite Final Fantasy games is unabashedly 10-2. What piece hides your waist completely? I found it! How do I get this? So this is a GR thing? Sad. Big sad. That's close to what I want. So I've never been a fan of waist armor in this game. Like in any Monster Hunter, I'm not. That's just a 2-2. Excuse me, that's just a cardboard box.
Are these the ones, the Gorgon coil? How do I get... That's a fate ticket. Oh. Oh, that's fate. Okay, that's Gorgon. Okay. That's, Gorgon. Okay. So that would mean I need to somehow get a fate ticket? I'm so sad. I lack the materials to do it. That's Excel. Fate 2, there it is. I lack the coins. I lack the coins. And I don't know how to get them. I got pants right now, so I'm happy. Dang it! I'm Russian! I'm Russian. My way to HR5. That was awful. To anyone who's Russian, I... Oh, you can. You need the ingredients on hand, though, so... Okay. She likes it whenever you do that sound. And I find it hilarious. She looks at you and tries to mimic you. I was wondering, I was thinking, didn't we fight these things already? I didn't fight the other one. Dang it, wrong button. Fainted. I just realized I have stuff for my bowstring that, we still need to get on my bowstring. But, I need to not be sick before I do that. And laser beam. The big frig you laser beam.
Do, 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 do. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Frontier as well. The rest of the week is probably gonna be Frontier. I have... That's both TIE Fighter Wolves down. Yes, it is. The rest of the week is probably Monster Frontier. It's probably gonna be Frontier as well. I have currently in the lineup no video related to Monster Hunter, so I can just play Frontier. I can have fun with I can have fun just with Frontier now for like a good week to 2 weeks. I think the only video I might need to get footage for is one of the quicker videos I can get done. But it's also going to be probably one of the most... It's going to be one of the most subjective videos I will ever make. No, it is not related to the FromSoft thing. The FromSoft video is dead. I have realized I am never doing it again. I am not touching that video with a 10-foot pole. That video is dead. It is never coming back. Man, wolves fight. Wolves fight for me. But alone, yeah. I kind of want to see how both of them are together. Yes, I'm currently, yeah, operator. Right now, I want to rush to get to to rank 5, and then I'll cut stream. Because at rank 5, I can just farm out the gacha off stream. And, do it that way. Oh. I got ready. I readied up before you could join. Oops. This probably won't end terribly. I'm going to assume area 5. We can try. Why is this blocked off? It's not here. It's not here. So I assume Hello? Oh, hi! I actually like your design. I like your design. That's a flashbang. I like this thing's design. It very break the crystals. My brain went, wait a minute, I know what this is. It's what Balahara could have been. Okay. Get backing up to do something. Frontier Remaster would be an amazing game. Have all the monsters of Frontier and all the fun with all fun shenanigans. I have to upgrade my Calico. Thought I got away from it in time, but I didn't. Okay. Getting there. That's all my normal ammo. My normal level 2. Called the sandwich turn. What? Where do you find these birds, Henry? Where do you find them? Do 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 do, I did it! Are you just looking up random bird names on like your preferred browser and it's just giving you random names, or do you know these by heart? Eva storyline at the player fountain? That's entirely in Japanese, game! So you need the world that says Diva, basically. Or this. Okay, there it is. Oh, wow. That is... to quote, oddly reminiscent of Wild's area with Wyveria, but I know it's not. I think they took notes. I think Capcom took notes of design. Because this looks, like, very weirdly positioned the same way the Diva sits in the Grand Hub. Just me? Just me that sees that? Now, how do you complete the first chapter of the Diva storyline is my question. Going to talk to you. Thin mackerel jerky. What do you need? Thin jack mackerel. I think I can buy that. I, in fact, can't. Hey, so I need to somehow obtain thin jack mackerel. Ah, yes, the Diva cat. Hello, big fan. Realistically, one. Gonna be honest, one. I don't expect them to add more than really anything.
Okay. Yeah, I don't expect them to add more than Lagiacrus, really. If they add more than one, cool. But Lagiacrus to make work without water combat is genuinely something I want to see. Need jewel. What, that's a good question. I need to remember the name. And not forget. Lazarite. Deco category. Of course it's the Deco category. No, it's right there. We're good. Ryu Hayabusa. Is that it? Is that the first chapter? Episode 1 of chapter 1. Ah! Oh. Oh, there's multiple. Try and defeat white monoblos. Okay. White monoblos, let's do this. Let me fight the monoblos. Let me at it. Let me at it. I'll rip its throat out. And I'll feast on its blood. Blood. Ready to go. It went somewhere. Forgot to paintball it. That is my fault. Go check out Area 9 really quickly.
Nope. I let it escape. Dang it. Dang it, I let it escape. That's a bad thing. I'm going to restart this fight with screamers on me. I'm also going to have to cut stream because it's getting to the time I need to go eat so I can take my meds on time and not have issues sleeping. Yes, I have to take my meds at 6 p.m. I know it sounds so stupid, but I do. My body's become pretty much immune to pretty much as resistant to the muscle relaxer I have to take as it can be. So if anything that I'll do offline is I'll go around looking at what I need to upgrade my armor. Because yeah, this is a lot. Actually, looking at it, I can what am I doing? I can upgrade it. I can upgrade it a bit. It's a lot, but it's manageable. True. I still like making my own armor. I'm a weirdo that likes making my armor. That's Elder Dragon Bone. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to find someone to raid on Twitch. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch, and then yes, have. So, this dog thinks my hand is a treat. No, we're gonna go to Joseph. We're gonna go to Joe. Joe is another person I thought. Joe is another friend. He calls me Bundle of Bugs because I say the bugs did nothing. The robots want to be left alone, and the No. The bugs just want hugs. The space squids did nothing, and the robots just want to be left alone when he plays whenever he plays Helldivers. So he's a friend. We're gonna rat out at him on Twitch. Thank you all for coming. I'll be back tomorrow with more Frontier. Hopefully by then I'll have more upgraded armor. But with that said, God bless and be safe.